So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Politano. Oh, could be. It's a perfect challenge. Lang. And Depay on the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Keane. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. De Jong. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Donyell Malen. Moise Kean. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Clean challenge. And passing it through. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Politano. And he's won the ball. Good weight on that pass. Moise Kean. Now just the tackle that was needed. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the whistle is... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Malen. And the lead beckons. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Zakanyi. Impressive build-up. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Outdoing his opponent. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And pressing from the front. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Politano. Here's Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Zakanyi. Fratesi. Can he finish? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barella. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Moving it forward. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. He's played it over to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Now, who can he play it to? Free kick is what's been given. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And good anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Trying to connect. Nicely saved. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Daniel Malen. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Very shortly. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nuno Mendes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Surely the equaliser. Tomasz Chori. Really good challenge. Rafael Leao. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Provod. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Bernardo Silva. On to Mendes. And players waiting in the centre. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Lucas Provod. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Neto. Well, giving the ball away. Couché. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Pedro Neto. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Socek. Good wing play. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ronaldo! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Bernardo Silva. Now he must favour the cross. Brilliantly blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ronaldo! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Provod. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent run in possession. Playing his way in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Nicely timed tackle. Klojek. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. This is looking threatening. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, looked rushed there. 30 minutes to go then. Rafael Leao. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Diogo Dalot. And that'll be offside. Showing good situational awareness. This could be troublesome. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Shot blocked, but still alive. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Unable to keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Vitor Ferreira. Confident attacking play. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Couché. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Pedro Neto. 5 minutes left. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And hit with ferocity! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And full time. night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Politano. Fratesi. Might be onto something. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they deliver here? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, good idea. Now to level it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no damage done. Ezalzouli. Promising attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Moise Keane. And just like that, broken up. Ezalzouli. Davide Fratesi. High quality defending. Davide Fratesi. Zaccagni. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And Nasiri. Zaccagni. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Released it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Leonardo Spinazzola. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And threading it through. Oh, he's blocked it. Just straying offside. Moise Keane. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Lorenzo Insigne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lorenzo Insigne. Could be threatening. Politano. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Might be onto something. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a magnificent challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lorenzo Insigne. Determined defending. Sofian Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. And finding the flow. Opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Barella. Matteo Politano. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Sofian Amrabat. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they forge ahead? And on they go. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plenty of options. Oh, to take the lead. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Successfully cut out the pass. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, what a stop! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, a good tackle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That's a nice ball. And he's in an offside position. Good-looking move. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Donyell Malen. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bernardo Silva. Now with Mendes. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Donyell Malen. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Donyell Malen. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Strong but fair tackle. Oh, it's on! Was an important piece of defending. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Steven Berghuis. Well, nicely cut out. And finding their flow. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Can he? Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pedro Neto. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's opening up. Vigorous defending. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Now sending it in. Just a matter of thumping it away. And the move breaks down. And he has options available. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Clever defending. What can he do with it now? And with that, the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Mendes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Donyell Malen. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Played over. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Berghuis. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And there's the delivery, but no one latched onto it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Nice looking pass. Chance to cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Reinders. That's a superb challenge. Will it go in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Vitor Ferreira. Not a good pass. Impressive build-up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Giving it a go. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Rafael Leao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And quite simply wide of the target. Depay. Oh, read it really well. Takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Silva. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll take this on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And that attempt had too much height on it. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Chance here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Smart defending. Hype has been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Couché. Well, a really good run. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Adam Hrozek. Oh, big opportunity. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Sofian Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's won the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Couché. Opportunity, and the post denied him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Making a bit of headway. Great defending here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Has a go! And that's comfortably gathered. And so it is, they... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Provod. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Brahim. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Adam Chlojek. And he read it well defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good ball. Oh, that was careless. Takes it on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Couché. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good pass. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance to shoot. One block after another. Oh, danger here. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Determined defending. Socek. Vasil Couché. Promising attack this. And he's in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And space to exploit, maybe. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Ten minutes to go then. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And good anticipation. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, looked rushed there. Tremendous block. Good-looking cross. Oh, blocked it! And a timely intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Out to go ahead. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, an incredible block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Lorenzo Insigne. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Depay. And winning it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Fratesi. Plenty of support here. Zaccagni. Promising possession, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Decent position. In position. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly, and did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And Italy regaining possession. And that is offside. Oh, great attacking play, and the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateo Politano. And support available. And he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Possession ceded by Italy. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Barella. Fratesi. Now a decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Now to level it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Steven Berghuis. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Reading it well. Could play it in. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Davide Fratesi. Good-looking move. To get back within a goal. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Politano. Zaccagni. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, good idea. Can they do it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Daniel Malin. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noah Lang. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Keane. Now opening things up. Offside the decision. Steven Berghuis. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Feeding it through. Berghuis. Long-range effort. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lang. Malin with it. Here's Keane. Ready to break, perhaps. Must be. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. De Jong. Brilliant pass. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. So out for a throw-in. Ten minutes to go. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Politano. Barella. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Tomasz Hori. Delightful pass. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Adam Hroziek. A very timely interception. Pedro Neto. It's looking promising. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Perfect challenge. Trying to tee it up. And the flag does go up. Offside. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Released it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pedro Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside it is. And support available. Oh, chance! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Tomasz Hori. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Committed defending. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Silva. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Very alert defending. Must take the lead here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking move this. And striking it. Just couldn't get it through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Tomasz Hori. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Outdoing his opponent. Vasil Couchet. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, good idea. Good-looking move. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, they get the ball once more. From a long way out, and a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Over the touchline for a throw-in. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might. And the final whistle is sounded. And Czechia have come out on top. And let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And he read it superbly. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Davide Fratesi. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. From a long way out. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Lorenzo Insigne. Fratesi. Insigne on the ball. Options around him. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Al-Zuli. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the chance slips away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, superb skill. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Matteo Politano. Oh, danger here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Brahim. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Moise Kean. How did they let that attack come to an end? Youssef En-Nesyri. Really vital interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. En-Nesyri. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Moise Kean. And Politano with it. Well, a good tackle. Insigne. Can he put it in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And take it away. Youssef En-Nesyri takes the shot. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Lorenzo Insigne. And a tidy challenge. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. En-Nesyri. There to win it back. Chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Spinazzola. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Italy will get the throw-in. Excellent vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. No one able to do any damage with it. Italy recovering possession well. Zaccagni. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ezalzouli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing the importance of width. A good and fair challenge. Insigne. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Davide Fratesi. Good tackle, taken away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying his luck. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Really good interception. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Ronaldo! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A lot of space to attack. And whipped into the box. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Depay. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Mendes. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. No defensive Brazilians there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. Huge block. And it's a penalty. This to pull one back. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Far from textbook defending. Frankie de Jong. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. And covering tremendous ground here. Dalot. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Quick break could be on. Spot on with that tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. just can't get it past him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Attack looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating the...
And firing it. And Portugal regaining possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And fed forwards. And fired against the crossbar. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Reinders. And striking it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Daniel Malen. Lang. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Could be a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Daniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. And a goal here might be the clincher. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle. Distributing it well. Excellent strike. Able to get a body in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing. The delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Pedro Neto. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure...
Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And cutting in from the flank. Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Too easy, far too easy. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is looking threatening. Will it go in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Brahim. Nicely constructed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Chance here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And he's in. Oh, still something on here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And cutting it out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brahim. Decent looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he's given us away. That is that for the first time. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Nesiri. Clever defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And support available. Oh, it might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Getting in there to intercept. Sufyan Amrabat. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, very effective play in possession. Brahim. Careless in possession. Brahim. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Electing to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Nesiri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lucas Provod. Incisive ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Diaz. Now this could be productive. In position. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the
Chance to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Tomasz Souček. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Marvellous anticipation. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And given away by Atletico. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good idea. Lookman. And he got to it fairly easily. Nunes. Cherki. Reinders. Electing to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. On to Semenyo. Semenyo. And fed forwards. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And given away by Atletico. Poland. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Griezmann. Determined defending. Poland. Manchester City have lost the ball. Lookman. Is it going to be? Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. On to Semenyo. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
And intercepting it. Nunes. Now with Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Griezmann. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Committed challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Alvarez. The ball with Rodri. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Promising position, this. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Czechia. On to Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Quick break could be on. Lookman. Can he get them level? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Holland. Ryan Cherki. On to Semenyo. Holland! That's a superb challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that'll be offside. Ryan Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. A change in the offing for City. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lookman. That's useful play. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tremendous block. Well anticipated. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, bruising past him. Oh, good hit, close shave. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico. Oh, genuine chance. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Juventus have given it away. Genuine chance. A smart stop here. Played over. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Julian Rierson. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
McKennie. And the shot. And the keeper grabs it. And Yildiz took care of the situation. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kefren Turam. And on to Locatelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this looks useful. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, just in time. Yildiz. Cutting in. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chances on. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, an incredible block. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they deliver here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Locatelli. And cutting it out. Thuram. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Promising possession, this. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. McKinney! And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Cambiaso. Read it well. Girassi. Interesting pass. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, could get back into it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Julian Rierson. Decent position. Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Jonathan David. Determined defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Played over. Still pressure. Oh, that's great defending. Now with Kelly. And the shot. Oh, what a stop. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, they really need this. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a weighted pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Girassi distributing it well. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Well, that one has promise. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! Couldn't quite hang on. And a very good challenge. Gyökeres. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Haaland. Possession ceded by City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Timber. Rice with it. He's in behind. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Eze. Now with Saka. And City have possession once more. Now, who can he play it to? He'll try his luck here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Declan Rice. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Lovely weight. Reading it well. Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Haaland. Ready to break, perhaps. Mateus Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Skipping away.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Perfect tackle. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rodri. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Takes on the shots. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ezi. Oh, that's a really good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Antoine Semenyo. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Can they jump in front? Might finish now. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Ezi. Well read to win possession back. Can they do it? And denying them from... Oh, onto the crossbar. And still looking to get the shot away. Counter-attacking chance. A fine block. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they set up a chance? Erling Haaland! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezi. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Decides to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Promising pass. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nice looking pass. And giving the ball away. Oh, had to intervene. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And continues his run. Superbly read and executed. Good piece of closing down. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Good visualisation and execution. To take the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Superb stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And it's come off the keeper. An alert piece of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, useful ball. And the ball is with Girassi. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Good looking pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Griezmann. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Wrested away. And played in. No defensive resilience there. Perfect tackle. Girassi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a weighted pass. Can he score? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Lookman. Oh, to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A magnificent challenge. And slipped through beautifully. No way through. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Girassi. A very effective challenge put in. Good idea. Ready to strike. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Able to skip past his man. And taking it away. Girassi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And goes for goal! Not to be in terms of the finish. Girassi might be able to set up the chance. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Gonzalez. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Threading it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
20 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Effective on the flank. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
And given away by Atletico. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent...
Takes it on, and the keeper getting right behind it. Corner once more. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, fancy footwork. Showing real defensive commitment. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now an ambitious one. And a corner for Atletico. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Victor Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Decent position. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Jonathan David. Now with Conceição. And he's driving his team forward. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they set up a chance? Thuram! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top...
Is it going to be? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
This could square the game. It was on its way in. Declan Rice. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In position. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ezi. Just the challenge that was required. Ezi. Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. Locatelli. Committed defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. High quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Good distribution. Well, the attack petered out. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, superb skill. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Arsenal's free kick here. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Opportunity here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Can they do it? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Eze. Rice with it. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eze. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Bremer. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you...
Big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. Through on goal. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Trossard. Clean challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he keeps going. Nicely played. And darting through. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Can he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, they have it again. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cherki. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Reinders. And that'll be offside. Can they set up a chance? And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodri. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. Haaland! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lookman. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Oh, it's on! And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared off the line. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jeremy Doku. Good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And making headway. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gvardiol. Semenyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Incisive ball. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Griezmann. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Holland! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Oh, can't miss! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann prepared to fire, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. On to Semenyo. And he has options available. Threading it. Big opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well read to ease the pressure. Antoine Semenyo. And covering tremendous ground here. Sloppy in possession from City. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Antoine Semenyo. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Reinders. Beautiful pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Played into the box. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. He made good progress there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Girassi. Delightful pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he find the right pass? Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, it's on! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Weston McKennie. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Thwarting him. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Marcel Sabitzer. And he read it well defensively. David. And fed forwards. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Girassi went in strongly, decisively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So half-time it is, the end. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. And an astute piece of defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. And cutting in from the flank. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Smart defending. Yildiz. Effective challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely weight. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a goal kick coming up. Girassi. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, it might be. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jonathan David. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a long way out here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And that will be all.
an exciting match.
Antoine Semenyo. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. An effective challenge. And he has options available. One point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It's a promising City move. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Can they take advantage? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw in. Saka. Rice with it. Yuri and Timber. Mikel Merino. Can they make this count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. Semenyo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Timber. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. Now a decent position. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Saka. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the chance slips away. Ezzy. Productive pass. The first half here comes to an end. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Erling Haaland. No, high quality defending. Feeding it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Ready to break, perhaps. It's a fierce effort. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Out of play, City throw.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be threatening. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Really sound defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On to Semenyo. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now with Semenyo. Oh, that's a really good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, good strike. 10 minutes to go. Wasteful from City. That's a good pass. Stopped a certain goal. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ezzy. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Given away by City. Able to skip past his man. Well, doing his level best to make it a double. be for real. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And Atletico have the ball again. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Played in by Griezmann. Nervy clearance. An incredible block. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good situation for Griezmann. Svensson. A very good tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lookman. Decides to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And given away by Dortmund. And the through ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Girassi. It's there for him, and the keeper parried it away in style. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Not troubling the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to connect. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Committed challenge. It's a neat move. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Girassi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And that is going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Man's through ball. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's been given as a penalty! And now to level the game. Keeper did his job to begin with. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Weighted well. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Takes aim, and just narrowly wide in the end. And the perfect position to read it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Deliver. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive pass. Griezmann's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And perfectly positioned. Alvarez. And the ball is with Girassi. In the right place to cut out the pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Very good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Arsenal have given us away. Danger building. Oh, monster intervention. Decent pass. This could square the game. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Can he find the right pass? Locatelli. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Top-class defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Able to block it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Jonathan David. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trossard. Incisive ball. Really vital interception. David. And it's with McKennie. Conceição. Oh, chance! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ezzy. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kefren Turam. Can they set up a chance? Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Going for the chip. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Gyökeres. Flag raised for offside. Arsenal regaining possession. Excellent pass. And that is offside. He's in with a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Francisco Conceição. Well, this could really help the cause. Threading it. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Such an ambitious run. Can he put them in front? What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Big mistake, good chance, but a great save.
Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say.
It's developing nicely for them here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Ezi. Oh, chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Ezi. This could finish it. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cambiaso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.